Okay. Well, that was weird. So I plugged my controller in, and then my graphics driver crashed. That's a little worrying considering I just updated this morning and also had some issues. I hope this is not indicative of a larger problem, because oh man, does that make me kind of panic. I hadn't even launched the game yet. All I did was plug in my controller. So I am extremely worried about the health of my computer right this moment. I'm a little worried because a lot of stuff is just not functioning right now. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay. I think I'm okay now. Okay. That was weird. Controller's functioning. Okay. Let's try that again. Hopefully no more explosions. Oh. It's not a great sign. Oh, it starts in full screen. I don't want that. Okay. That's not great. No, I don't want the proxy window. Why am I way up here now? Okay. We'll fix this first. We'll worry about why I'm missing my shoulders in a second. And fix the graphics. Hello? Can I really not use the menu with my controller? No. Menu? Hello? I can select the options menu, but I can't do anything in it? Hello? Okay, we're off to a great tech start. What, resized my window? How fucking dare you? There we go. That's probably about where it was before. Hopefully. Can I make myself like... Okay, it does this. That's fine. Alright, that's probably about where it was. Maybe. If I shrink it really small and then just close it and relaunch VC Face, will it put back where it was? I sure fucking hope it does. I may just restart my computer again because I'm having so many weird tech problems. I just restarted my computer though, so I don't know how much it's gonna help. I need a tech issues scene. Stream stuff. Go. Okay, thank God it does reset the size of the window size when you reset the thing. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. I will fix. Okay. Does this still work? Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, let's try to launch this again, and hopefully it won't break all my shit again. Nope. Nope. Still is like, I'm gonna launch it full screen. Hey, don't do that. What fucking game in this day and age launches full screen? Apparently this one. I'm gonna give one more attempt to, before I touch anything, I'm gonna go straight to the options. And hopefully turn it off full screen. Yes, I'm aware of that. Oh, okay. Thank you. It works now. Alright. God, no. Please. Okay. I don't know. Most games put this as default for a reason these days. Full screen absolutely wrecks my computer's setup. Not that wrecks it. Having things launch in full screen, if you don't have full screen automatically match the resolution, will move windows around like crazy. It's why nobody launches in full screen anymore. Anyway, it's an easy fix. Not gonna worry about it. I fix. Okay. Reset. Reset. Turn off. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about the controls. I'm not gonna worry about the graphics. I'm definitely gonna turn the difficulty off of easy. I don't want it to be easy because I'm gonna complain. I don't really no. I don't want to. I'm worried what hard entails, so I'm not gonna go to hard. I'll just go on normal. Starting speed. What? Why is that an option? I feel like I entered a debug menu on accident. Okay. I'm gonna leave it normal. Yes. Apply changes. Okay. You jumpstart with skill points, seeds of power, and blue. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I don't need a jumpstart, thank you. Okay. Let me fix up some of my other stuff that being in full screen broke real quick. You need to be taller. Where'd the music go? Oh well. Oh, it gives you the option. Challenging battles and something extra. What does that mean? Is there an extra reward for doing hard? I'm just gonna stay on normal. What does this mean? I mean, I would not say that I'm not familiar with Sonic games, but I wouldn't say I'm used to playing Sonic games either. Where's the middle, like, I'm neutral style? I'll do high speed. It's a little bit loud. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, so this game does something that I wish more games did. When it loses focus, it pauses the game. Please make your game do that. As a streamer, I appreciate this a fuck ton. As a randomizer player, I hate it, but those are two different things. Is he here to play frisbee golf? Oh.
Uploading AI programs now.
Oh no, he woke up the internet. Oh, he's fucked. I keep questioning if it's supposed to do that or if my graphics card is just fucked.
The ancient secrets will be mine.
Like, I have a feeling the game is supposed to do that, but because we just had the graphics card crash, I'm like, I don't know if this is intended or not.
Answer me.
Simulations complete. Executing protective initiative.
What? No! No!
Should have let go. That's on him.
Coming up, Starfall Islands.
How exciting!
You tracked the Chaos Emeralds here, right? Let's find out what drew them here.
Probably an artist. Sorry, that joke was bad. No, that joke was bad, Captioner! Don't lie and say what I said different. I said it was bad.
Some kind of atmospheric charge. Hang on.
This is why it's important to wear your seatbelt. One is RT. Is that this one or this one? This is like a dodge. Okay. Well, not like that. Yeah, I had tech issues. Oh, it's okay. That one's X. Try again. I want to get all the shiny things. Oh, hi, lag. Oh, computer, are you okay? I have a feeling that's a no. This looks like another crash about to happen. Why is Sonic taking... Huh. Was fine. I think we're good? Okay. That's fine. I don't mind turning the graphics quality down. What is this? there's a help thing here, and it's gone. Oh, there it is. Wait, no, what do you got to say to me? Huh. Okay. Again, the whole glitchy aesthetic is just freaking me out because I'm worried about my graphics card. Just short again. Not getting good ring number. Try not to, I know it's not a big deal, I'm doing it anyway. I'm one of the type of people who you put a mission in front of and I can't ignore it, because it's like, okay, I'll do the thing. But try not to backseat too much. Alright, that'll probably be more than enough. I still need more. It's 150. There we go. Oh, well, shit. Oh, there's still more ahead of me. That's fine. Goodness. I will eventually stop flinching every time the glitches happen. But right now I'm just flinching like mad every time. Oh. I was just short. That's fine. I can get better. I'm not sure if that fits faster. Oh, I'm too slow again. I don't think jumping on that thing is better, because it slows me down, it feels like. Yeah, it definitely does. This looks more promising. I did it. Got all the things. Oh, I got achievements for it too. Cool. Mouse, why are you here? Also, why is the mouse being captured? Capture cursor. Why is that on? Hey, Soph. God. Hey, this is a real question that y'all can answer. Does the glitching continue throughout the entire game? Because I'm going to have a heart attack by the end of this game if it keeps up. Not the game's fault, even remotely.
Tails? Amy?
It's just unfortunate that I had a graphics driver crash right before.
I'm the only one who made it out of that. Whatever
Right
it
before
was.
we started this, and so I'm just panicking every time I see the little graphical glitches.
Ugh. Hello?
Hey, Tiger.
You have done the impossible. You have escaped cyberspace through your own power. You are the
Are
key.
you sure it's not the cyber kids that are the key?
Sure beats being called a rodent. Are you saying I can rescue my friends?
Find the Chaos Emeralds. Destroy the Titans. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Yeah, okay, sure. How about a little context? Hello?
Yeah, I'm with Sonic on this one. Hey, can you tell me more than that? No.
Oh well. Some direction is better than none.
I guess.
Here we go.
The key is friendship. Yes. Alright. That's actually good advice. You just jump on them? Yes. Don't even have to jump, just need to walk on them. Ooh. Okay. But what the fuck is this? So, like, the one thing I'm not gonna harp on this game is, haha, they copied Breath of the Wild. Because, like, yeah, but Breath of the Wild didn't invent any of those mechanics. The reason people remember Breath of the Wild for the things it did is because they did it and took it to a different level. But that does not mean by any stretch of the imagination they were the first or only thing to do it. Can I just hit that? It's my hit button again. Oh. Yes. Who was your friends you saved along the way? Oh man. Can I have like a monetary reward though? So I think my big thing is, where'd my mouse go? I lost my train of thought. Oh! So, from what I've seen of this game already, and what I've seen other streamers play, what I've heard from my friends, I am really hoping that Sonic Team continues to polish what they have here, and they make 2 an actually good game. I'm not saying this is not a good game, but like in my head, this is how the Mega Man Battle Network series started. And I've talked about this when I was playing through 1. 1 had so many problems and so many issues. And my hope is that they will make a second one of these and it will be not have those same issues that people have with this game. Keeps confiscating my mouse. Oh. Oh, my bad. I don't know. So I'm actually not a big fan of open world games. I actually don't like a lot of open world games. I struggled with Breath of the Wild for the same reason. The Sword and Shield didn't look interesting to me for that reason as well. Well, on top of other things. I'm actually not a big fan of open world games. My problem I have with a lot of open world games is that they tend to lack... They tend to have trouble keeping a story hook in place. And they tend to just kind of litter stuff everywhere in the world without really thinking about how it looks on a bigger scale. And this game definitely suffers from that from what I've seen too. But I won't say I hate open world games, but like if you give me a choice between 2 game types, one's open world, one's not, I'm usually going to lean toward the one that's not open world. That said, I am also 100% of the agreement that players don't know what the fuck they want. And I am of a mind that I don't know what the fuck I want. I want a video game that is fun, and that is the most fucking vague thing. I may have fun with this. This may be one of my favorite games of the year. I don't know. I'm willing to try it to find out. But I really don't know what I want in video games, and that's part of my problem, and I know that's part of my problem. Skill pieces. This is experience. I will say this is going to be probably my biggest complaint about the game. Is just seeing shit floating in the air is going to get annoying to me. Again, it is not the biggest of deals. I will get over it. But having shit just there because and ignoring rules and laws, it's like, eh. That sounds about right, Suf. I've heard that story many times. You can't always give people what they want because people don't necessarily know what they want. How's the new Sonic game? Well, I've been playing it for like 5 minutes, so I don't really know yet. It seems... So, my original opinion of this going into it is this game is fine, but I really wish it had more polish. That is my opinion going into it. We will see how I feel after the fact. Also, hello, Octo. Is it just me, or does his leg like really stretch when he does that? That is not a complaint. That is just more like, huh, funny leg. Oh, right, I can do the air thing. I keep taking me a minute to get adjust the buttons, but I can see it. Oh, thank God, there's a lock on. Okay.
Oakitsu has demanded the ear wiggles.
We'll wiggle.
Wiggle wiggle.
My ring.
Wiggle. Wiggle wiggle wiggle.
It's not a very good ninja, y'all. I can see him. I'm gonna forget you can't stop me. So I can't believe I'm saying this, but combat actually feels good in this game. I was not good at it right there, but it did feel good, which is a surprise to me because it didn't look good from what I saw, but that did feel really good. Also, hello, Kitsu. I will pet Cat in just a sec. Let me get this thing real quick, and then I'll go do it. No. Okay. There we go. Kitty, I know you're not gonna come if I call because y'all are very comfortable. So I talked about it a little bit last stream. I will show it again. The cats are not going to come to me when I call right now, which is not a problem. The whole point of that redeem was to get me to get up and stretch. Is this still on? Yeah, I made them this. I made them this little tent. I do this when it gets cold. I will make the... Oh, that's covering up the caption. Let me shrink it a little bit. Whenever it gets cold, I tend to make them a little construction because I don't want to pay for heat because I am a cheap ass and do not need it. But my cats don't like being cold, which is fair. So I make them this little structure. It doesn't look the same every year. This is what I did this year. So they can huddle up and be warm inside like this little blanket tent thing. And unless they are hungry or thirsty and need to use the bathroom, they do not leave this tent. It's not that cold outside yet, though. Also, I think I need to reset my centering here. There we go. But yeah. So that is why I have to get up. Yeah, they get their own blanket for it. And they like it. Like, they spent all of yesterday in it. They've spent most of today in it, so I know I did a good job because they're in there. Okay. Where'd my controller go? Here it is. Okay. Back over here. Okay. I'm sorry, does he high five it? Why can he do this even? When did Sonic get force powers? I want force powers. Shiny. I don't know why the punch is so funny to me. I guess the punch is funny to me for the same reason that Mario 64's punch was funny to me. Skill menu? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I need I need to make it so y'all can see my cursor again. I thought that this little glitch right here was Sonic's other eye. I didn't see the eye was here. I thought it was here, and I'm like, did Sonic Team really put in a game where Sonic just has a derp face in one of their menus? Like, I really thought that this little glitch here was the other eyeball. I was very concerned for a second. So I don't have to worry about rings then. Okay. Well, that wasn't what I was supposed to do there. I must get light speed in a second. wish the camera was zoomed out a little bit more. But, like that. What's that? Got whatever it is. Deox, I've already asked you once not to backseat. Please try not to. Oh. As an autosave, thank God. I'm not gonna worry about that.
Return to the digital dimension again.
What?
Use that gear to bridge the gap between dimensions.
Oh yeah, I have one of those. I only have one though.
It is not enough to make the connection.
Thank you. I can read numbers.
One gear will not suffice. Hunt down another target and take its gear.
Tower. Yeah, sure. Let's call it that. It's better than what I was about to call it. What?
Use the gear as you have done before.
Here you go.
Return to cyberspace as many times as it takes.
As it takes to do what? Oh, to get all the missions complete. That's fair. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Oh. I was gonna say I'm waiting for the game to explain to me how to light dash now, and it just did. Cool. I did it. Okay, cool. Wait, I want the thing. Thank you. No! It's fine. Ow. Oh, rip my rings. Just shaved 30% off my time. Okay. Come on, if you're gonna put me back at the beginning, at least reset my timer. Oops. The music's very good though. I will definitely give it that. Oh, I could just press over to... Okay, that's much easier than what I thought I had to do. I thought I had to dodge left and right to do it. It's just... No, just move. That's much easier. So now I just need to go fast. Dang it. I did the same thing again. That's fine. I don't think I was gonna make it anyway. Really? It doesn't seem that hard. I need to stop fucking up. It was 103, wasn't it? Oh, no. 55 seconds. Never mind. I was way off. Okay. Yeah, I've already messed up too much. I need to avoid that spring. That spring's also slowing me down. That section's slowing me down a little. Still just getting a B, huh? Oops, I didn't mean to... No, go back. Get back in there. Ooh, neat. I appreciate that the loading screens have little tips for you in case you missed something or forgot something. Let me back in. I'm not done. I didn't mean to hit the A button. I don't care about the Chaos Emerald. Let me go back in and go fast. I don't care. Let me go back. I'm pretty sure I could have jumped that. Let me go back. No, fuck the Chaos Emerald. I have a thing to do. I would download a bridge, especially from a bridge seller. Oops. I'll get it, just not yet. There's not many enemies. Just gonna speed everyone up, make this go faster. Yeah, the game is showing me all the shiny. Look at all these cool chaos servants. I'm like, I don't care. Put me back in there. I refuse to let the game tell me I'm not going fast. Not allowed. Perp. Oh, I got another thing. Zoop. Scrolls. And talismans. Oh, I need to put down guns. Let's see. Green, silver, like that. Middle. Gun. That first bit throws me off every time. I always overshoot it, just every time. I tried to overcorrect too hard and way undershot it. Do that better. Oh, well. That spring slows you down so much. to like instantly jump by the time I hit the ground. I guess what you need to do here. Oops. Dang. Well, I didn't die. What's an A rank? Is it just 1 minute? 1 minute, 55 seconds. Okay. Those are both very doable if I clean this up a little bit. Minute I can get easy. 55 seconds, I have to do it really well, really good job, which I'm not doing. Oops. There's A. There's a couple of just really specific points I just need to stop flubbing the inputs for, and I keep doing that. Oh, I fuck! Go back! I wasn't done. No, you can't make me get the Chaos Emerald. Wait, what? Wait, what did I skip? Why are we seeing another cutscene? I didn't do anything. Eggman, that freeway doesn't appear to be done yet.
I appear to be in a digital dimension. I've employed similar constructs in my own systems, but this is markedly more advanced.
You lying asshole.
Note to self, don't admit that to anyone. The amount of data stored here defies quantification.
What's with his shoes?
But it won't stop me from trying.
There you go. Okay, that's nice. I don't care. Let me back in. It said no, go get Emerald. Okay. I don't care about Emerald right now. Oh, I didn't know there's a slide. Now I do. And you did not mess up that first jump though. Okay. I'm okay. I'm not gonna hit the A button. You can't make me hit the A button. I'm not gonna make that mistake again. Bye! Hmm. That didn't work. I was wondering if the ring dash would be helpful here, and the answer is not really, because it looks like it stops when it hits the end of a ring. I have to be able to dodge that spring. I can if I just move over. Okay. Still need to shave off 5 whole seconds, though. Wrong button. Hey, Bluena. Five seconds is such a long time to shave off, man. Close. I'm getting closer. That was completely awful, that section there. I save so much time if I miss that one spring at the very beginning. Unless I hit the wall like that. Then I don't save quite as much time. Dang. I can afford like a mistake, but I can't afford too many. Except that one. I can't really afford that one. That one's expensive. Hey, Forrest. Yeah, it's really tight. lost so much time there. I can believe it. No, I missed the ring. Yeah, that's fine. I have something I want to try, regardless. Okay, I could totally do that. I could totally skip that loop. Okay, that'll save a fuck ton of time. Hold up, no, I'm gonna try that a few times. I can totally do that. I can totally skip that fucking loop. I just have to do it right. I don't know if that was saving time, but I did skip the loop. I practiced a few times. That was definitely skipping time. Okay, wait, actually I think I see a better way to do that. I'm a speedrunner. I'm not hard to trap into things like this. No, that's not... Boo. No, out. Oh, I can't... That. Okay. Yeah, like that. I want to do that again. Yeah, like that. That saves a good, like, second or two. For free. Oh, well, I missed it. I do have to jump, I guess. I kind of got a feel for it. Okay, well, I have a few backup strats for it. Alright, let's try that. Dang it. I also need to make sure I get that spring mist. That also saves a good second or two. If not more, with how that went. No! Dang it. Dang it. Ah, that lost me some time. I wonder if I could do it with this too somehow. Well, I got under a minute without much issue. That's not what the goal is. Alright. Mid-Mitch pow! Fuck off, Stream Raiders. Why you have to do this? Why you do this? Making me load again. At least they didn't make me download a patch. You're gonna put speed. Everyone go fast and kill the people fast. I will do arm stretches while I do this because my wrist is actually starting to hurt a little. Hey, Rakemi. Rakemi 100%ed all of the dragon maps. And I got the shiny thing. Oh, we died. Rip. Blah. Yeah, try again. Alright. Yeah, it's still going. Can I fish in Sonic? Yes. So yeah, I'll talk about that briefly. The Magic Spoon sponsorship is still going. I still have not received the cereal thing. It goes for 2 weeks. I haven't unlocked fishing yet. It goes for 2 weeks. I'm not going to talk about it as much on the days where it's not like a focus. It is still there. You can still see that 2 people have bought things, and I'm incredibly grateful to that. But I'm not going to like make it a focus other than the occasional mention on until the day where I stream it, because I will open the box and try it. That's when I'm going to be pushing it more, because once I have an opinion on it, I will, have a personal opinion on it, and I will say more. Because right now all I have is the talking points and what Forrest has told me. So I don't have my own opinion yet, and I would like to have my own opinion because I can better sell things when I have my own opinion. Anyway, but it is still there. The code is still good. It's good for 2 weeks, I think. Starting from when I started. There's the coupon. It is still there. It is under the stream as well. Oops. No, I jumped way too late there. Way too low? I did something wrong. Platform. I don't think I can. I'm gonna try a few things with that real quick. Can I like? No, I don't even think that's physical. I think that's just a cutscene at trigger at that point, basically. Oh no, I can. Oh, well, no, I can't jump off though. I think at that point, I don't even know if it's faster. Yeah, I think it's probably faster just to take the cutscene. I should have just hit reset. Man, that time is so strict. It has to be, I think, your first order. So I think if you ordered with them, it doesn't work. Um, it like a minimum price. You just have to buy one of the bundles. It's either one of the boxes, which you can only buy in groups of 4, like you can't buy less than 4 boxes, or one of the bars. I don't think it works on subscriptions. I believe those are the only stipulations they gave me. Let me double check. It's like you oh, when my graphics driver crashed, it scrambled my Opera windows. Where's my Opera window that I use? Oh no, everything's out of order. There it is. I found it. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Let's see. Cereal or bars using the coupon code. And it says that subscriptions may or may not, probably, I don't think subscriptions count. Yeah, fair. That's fair. So, I super appreciate it. And the big thing about this, at least for me, the cereal being gluten-free is a big deal because gluten hurts me. And so I appreciate that it is. Forrest says it's really good. From what I can tell, just looking at it, it looks really good. But again, I'm not really going to push it too hard until I get to the point where I personally have tried it. Once I have tried it and I can give my personal opinion, I will be probably pumping it out more and trying to hit this a little harder. But for right this second, like I really want to get my hands on it, is the big thing. Because the last thing I want to do is be like, hey, try this thing, and then it ends up not being good. I can't imagine it will be anything but great. But it's just one of those, like, it is one of my fears to recommend something to someone and they don't like it. Fair enough. The thing is too is so I'm gonna talk about it like just briefly for a second. Let me pull up their website real quick. Oh wow, it just came back up. Cool. So they have a couple different flavors. Though all of these flavors look good to me. I honestly think Frosted sounds boring, but Forrest was saying earlier, if he's still in chat, that Frosted is his favorite one. And I look at all these other flavors and I'm like, there's no way. But yeah, I see you. You. Look, you know, that's fair. That's fair. I think the only thing that is I don't know how much I'm gonna like fruity, which is one of the I got it in the variety pack, so I will try that one too. Peanut butter sounds really good. Cocoa sounds really good. You better believe I'm gonna mix the two of them to make like a Reese's Puff cereal type thing, because heck yeah. Maple waffle sounds really good. I like I just like the sound of that. I love maple. Cookies and cream sounds pretty good. Blueberry muffin sounds interesting, and I would really want to try it, but it's not one of the ones I got. But like all of these sound really good, and again, like they gave me talking points, and so I will repeat them real quick. Where did they go? Here they are. It is 0 grams of sugar, which is impressive. 13 to 14 grams of protein, 4 net grams of carbs in each serving, 140 calories each serving, keto-friendly, gluten-free, grain-free, soy-free, low-carb. And you can build your own variety box with the custom thing, which I actually forgot to do the other day. But you can do that. And there's also cereal bars. And shipping is available to US, Canada, and UK. So if you're in Australia, I'm sorry. But yeah. And I'm just really excited. Keto? Oh, am I saying it wrong? Is it really not keto? Okay. Well, I am learning things. Hey, surprising no one, Twitch streamer bad at pronouncing words. This is why every time someone follows me that has a username that's not just Bob, I'm like, how do I pronounce your name? Hell, I'd probably find a way to pronounce Bob wrong. Give me a few people named Bob and I'll figure it out. Anyway. But yeah, so I'm excited. I really want to try it. Bobobo, yes. Boob. Oh god, I would feel bad if I called it Bob Boob, but it sounds like something I would do. That was so much time lost. Don't do that. Got it. No, this little lip. Little lip is so rude. Yeah, you're super supposed to hit the spring to cancel it, and it doesn't get canceled because I like fuck you spring. Oops. Oops. Oh, I missed! My sanity is slowly disappearing. This song's good though. Where are you going, Sonic? I see what I had to do at the end. I see a place I can. So if I hit all 6 rings at the end there, I think I'll save a little bit of time, despite taking the lower path. I'll have to try that. It probably is without that glitch. No! No! Dang. I'm getting closer. Got it! Got it! Oh yeah, I forgot I added that. I'm sorry! I had a problem the other day of, I don't remember, I added it because I had an issue with it the other day. I had someone come in, I had to tell them like 10 times, hey, please stop spamming emotes. Yeah, no, I super appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I didn't set how many did you put? I think I have it set to like 10. Is that too few? I can up it. I did. You'd like 15? Alright, I can up it. I can... No, let me do that real quick. Because I'll forget if I don't do it right now. Let me change it to 16 then. Where did I put it? Emotes. Here it is. 16. Okay. There you go. It is now 16, so 15 would have been fine now. It's not a big deal. It's one of those things I put there just because I had an issue the other day, and like I had to tell one guy over and over again, hey, stop. I'd rather just... So I do not have any moderators, and all the moderation on my channel is either done by me manually or by robots. And so I have a lot of robotic stuff. Also, so you can see in the little bowl now, over there, it says 3 out of 30 words. 3 out of 32. So I take it your order went through, Tiger, and I very appreciate it. I kind of wish it did like the other sponsorship that I saw, where like if someone bought it, it would come up and say, hey, thank you, such and such. But I guess it doesn't ever get your username. But like I know you did it because you talked about it, so hey, thank you. Yeah, so my thing is I don't want to put that pressure or stress on someone. I would rather just deal with it myself, or have a program deal with it for me. Because I'm a programmer, so if there's not a bot that does what I want, I will make a bot that does what I want, which I've already kind of done once. I couldn't find a way to get the shoutout bots to do what I wanted. So anytime I get raided, I have a bot scream, and then another bot picks up the scream, and then that bot shouts out the first bot saying the shoutout command. Because I couldn't get any one bot to do what I wanted, so I'm like, I'm gonna make them scream at each other and do what I want. I can't get the slash command to work with any bot though, which is kind of weird, but I'll figure that out later. I'm less worried about the slash shoutout. I can do those manually still. I get to actually play the game. I know what that noise is. That's a basketball. That's a basketball. That's what that noise is. I'm not complaining. But That is a basketball. I recognize that noise. I want the shiny. Oh, there it is. Okay, I guess I should have assumed that. There we go. Oh wait, I learned how to do ring dash. I want to go back for a second. Preferably not off the cliff. Preferably not off the cliff. Fuck! No! I was fine! Dang it. Where attacks are not possible when on grind rail. Thanks. What? Oh, there's a boost pad. Damn it! Ring. Cool. Wasn't there like another set? No, no. Okay. Thing get. More things. Yes, yes, I'll go to the shiny now game. My downloaded bridge over here. Shiny. That one's Sonic's because it's blue. I think that's how this works, right? Wait. Where did you put it? You don't have pockets. I'm on to you. I ain't touching those emeralds. That's gross. Sonic is free! Sonic no longer has to worry about being cringe. He is free. Bert. Bert. Egg. Oh, that actually answers one of my questions. Is can you go to parts of the map you don't have map for? And the answer is yes. Use map markers. Egg. How do I do that thing? LT in midair. That's this one, right? Oh, that's the trigger. The button. Dead. Is that just free? Okay. Another one! Oh, I need some gears. Asura. I hope he doesn't have Wrath. Because I'm not good at that game either. I need to play Asura's Wrath at some point. Okay, so just way less damage though. Where am I? Typical 3D platformer problems. The final boss is the camera. It was waiting for me to stop for the cutscene. Give me. Fuck your rocks. See, I hear something yelling at me. I also hear something to my left. There you are. Hi. I still hear something to my left. Oh, that's you. You're fine, I don't want to play with you either. My one ring! Oh, I think I see what I'm supposed to do with this guy. Oh, okay. Just punch. Egg! Okay. 3 minutes. You know, I would love to see on that stage that I spent so much time on, how the devs expect you to S rank that. Cause like, the S rank for that first level was just like super easy. Like I could have slept through it. And then that one, like I did 2 skips to get that time. I skipped that one loop, and I did it really cleanly too. And I skipped the spring. And like both of those things saved me a not small amount of time. I wonder if that was what was like expected of you. Okay. Action notification. Oh. Ow. The perspective on this feels really awkward. Oh, no! No! No, I hit the wrong button! What do you want from me? Search for friends. No, I don't care about friends. Let me back in there. I want to go fast. Yes, that's nice. I got keys. Let me back in. I'm not done with you. So, parrying is not contingent on timing. I know why they added that. I watched several streamers fail the parry mechanic over and over again because they thought you had to either release or press it at a specific time. I'm actually kind of disappointed. I'm actually kind of disappointed. I was ready to have something hard again. I got my stars. Search for friends. I did it. I made this thing blue. That's my attack. Key. Oh, his glove is a hyperdimensional storage device. Okay, that makes more sense. I did it. I unlocked more Chaos Emeralds. Okay, bye. Good luck in your orb. That spiky thing again. Here, the dude to my left somewhere. I very appreciate the audio cues in this game. Fine, I'll come help Amy.
Is that you?
No.
Hello? Is someone there? Help me!
Hang on. Maybe messing with the ruins will fix things.
Punch it! Kind of punching it.
Sonic, are you alright?
Me? You're the one who's only half here.
I feel fine, but that energy that was holding me prisoner went into you.
I've been infused with weird zappy stuff before. Besides, I feel like it gave me some kind of boost.
Well, in that case, we need to get moving. If I was trapped, I'm sure Tails was too.
Good call. I'll scout around and find you later. Deal?
Deal. Be careful.
Careful? Where's the fun in that?
Lady, do you know how many times I've jumped off edges?
You are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
Where's the arrows? What technique did I just get? Press YB when the prompt appears. I want to see what this is, I guess. Oh, if I parry, I can do a weird attack. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. And hey, that's another thing I appreciate is when games have a like dedicated tutorial space you can jump into for stuff that they're giving you. Hey, I super appreciate that. Oops, wrong button. I cannot punch the water away, it turns out. Amy's memory tokens. Amy forgot everything except the stuff that's not important. Now I have to remind her of the unimportant stuff. Heck. The cool thing to this guy. Weird. Training simulator. Why did it feel the need to tell me that? I have to do that around something near me, don't I? There we go. I'll get it. Those moves in fighting Eggman? Mario is borrowing them. Oops. Do you have like a stamina or anything? More fruit. I would not eat this fruit. It's very spiky. Then again, cactus is a spiky fruit, and cactus is pretty good. Heart. Coin. Little men. Oh, I see you. I'm not leaving until I get all of them. At least the one that I see. Heard little man noise. No. Oh, fine. What? What was that? Did it? Just from where what I've played so far, it's fine. It's honestly good. I really like struggle to say that, but I am enjoying myself. Egg. I think I'm annoyed. I'm still annoyed at the open world aspect of it, because I think that there's just too much junk thrown everywhere without a lot of, like... What's the word I'm looking for? There's so much junk it's just everywhere without a whole lot of, like, context. But that aside, I'm having fun, so... Yeah. Oh. Now do I have to run all the way up there? Oh. But I... Okay. No! Coin! Hey, Sonic, can you run up in a straight line, please? Please? There we go. Zerky. Hello. Spiky plant. It's good. Like, I hesitate to say it because I've been, like, I don't know. I just hesitate to say it because it doesn't sound real. It's good. Is it great? Nah. Is it good? Absolutely. I don't know what just happened there, but okay. It worked? Question mark? Whoops. Give me a ring. Good at this. It's fine. My one ring! Yeah. Shine. With your rocks. What's this? Ooh.
Eggman tech. It seems abandoned, though. Still, I better keep on my toes.
It's funny to me how many sound effects I can hear what made them. This is also another, that sound effect is also another ball against surface. Nothing wrong with it. It's just like, I've been doing audio stuff too long and I'm starting to recognize what noises are. Don't I already have that? Weird. Okay. More egg. Wait, what are you? Oh. Hi. How do you even know my name? Why didn't they voice these? It's fine, but... Cool! That's a lot more than I had. You only do the seeds, okay. I guess you don't want the small children I found. Yeah, they are, but Sonic not, and Sonic can say it, talk back and understand him, so it's like, fuck your lights. A chair! Little people again. Where'd the chair go? I only have one of those, don't I? Yep. That. What's that? Why is that one shiny? Also, let me do that thing. I have gun. Gun is my quest, right? Yes, gun. Gun and mages. Egg. Jordan just threatening, I'd believe it. I actually don't know where it says that, but like if you, did. But it feels like it's a joke with like the well, as much lore as in that game, that the flag bearer is actually the most powerful, but chooses not to fight or something else silly like that. Key. Get on off the chair.
You are not ready.
I'm not ready. What about this one?
You are not ready.
Okay. Not cool enough to touch the cool looking heart
Cooper
lock.
Fox said you are not ready.
Thank you. We're going from 1 2 1 1 1 1 2 1 3 to 1 6. I am unworthy, I'm sorry. Soup. I will say too, them giving Sonic a double jump, while it's not something I would have like thought about, makes it feel. Well, actually, has Sonic had a double jump before? I don't remember. Him having a double jump in this game though definitely does make it feel like you have more control. Well, I got at least 2 missions done. Now I just have to go fast. I actually almost went fast enough. Ow. Dead. It's definitely much slower. True. But yeah, it feels good having a double jump. It's something I'm not used to. I don't know if it's because he's not I wasn't sure if it's because he didn't have it or what, but I don't feel like it's something I'm used to, but it does feel good to have it. Still bad at the video game. little bit more. I know a better way to do that if I fail again. There's no way this is faster. Great. Oh, that on the other hand. Lost me a lot of time that I had saved from doing that. Okay, I got this. Cool. How's it going, Jeff? I can pronounce that name. Hey, Flip. I'm actually kind of glad the time trials are actually making me try. There we go. Oh, I didn't fuck that part up. There we go. I enjoy stuff that time. I'm a speedrunner. Being told, "Hey, go faster," is like, okay, that's where my endorphins come from, or I think that's the right word. But I like being told fast. I was really disappointed with some of these stages where it's like, oh, you got it in one shot. I'm like, what do you mean I got an S rank when I wasn't trying? Like, a little tiny tidbit like that where I have to speedrun it? Like, yes. I love that. I live for that. Ooh. Graphics card, you okay? Okay. It's okay now. Key. It's a really cool idea. It both does a good job of being a tutorial that's optional and does a good job of reminding the player, hey, remember you can do this? Because, I see you, you little shit. I've already learned a couple things off of that tutorial menu, the tutorial loading screen. Hey, and also, while I'm thinking about it, I really want games to do more things with their loading screens. I know, Namco had a patent on it for a while, but that patent expired. People can put games on their loading screens again. Fuck you, Namco, for doing that, A. But that's why loading screens were so boring for the longest time, because Namco was the only one that could do it legally. Because they patented having games on a loading screen, which is the stupidest fucking patent in the world, by the way. It expired, it is gone. Please put things in your loading screen. Am I worthy now? I did a time trial.
You are not ready.
Oh, okay. Well, we had another Chaos Emerald then. Fight this guy. Get punched. Wait, what's this? I don't care about you. I want the shiny. Gimme. It's Tails' emerald. Did it. I got shiny. Ah. Where is he keeping these? I'm pretty sure all of these have been up Sonic's ass.
Whoa! I guess that's one of the Titans keeping Amy trapped.
Though, it does look like he's storing everything in his gloves. So his gloves may just have like an extra dimensional pocket or something. It wouldn't put me past Tails to make something like that for Sonic.
Leave immediately.
I don't know if I know
Where'd you
how
come
to.
from? Are you trapped too?
Do not approach the Titan.
Sorry, kid, but I've got a job to do.
If we are fortunate, it will destroy you.
Am I just gonna punch its ankles until it dies? Yeah, the character reminds me of the character reminds me of oh. Actually expecting me to do something. Oop, wrong button. It reminds me of the avatars you see when you have random people argue with you on Twitter. Like, I'm sure there's someone now who is using that girl as an avatar and is arguing with some idiot on Twitter. Bong, bong, bong. Just fucking fastball Sonic. Shadow uses his shoes, I'd believe it. Yeet.
Okay, I'm not taking that thing down the traditional way. I'm gonna need the Chaos Emeralds. And maybe a little bit of luck.
Well, I'm playing, so you won't have any of the luck thing. We can go find the emeralds, though. Talk to Amy? What if I did instead? What's this? We're gonna need the Chaos Emeralds. Go talk to Amy. How about... That doesn't solve... Ooh, what's this? Squid! It's not a kid now. No, you don't. Get the fuck back here. I ain't done with you. Oh, I guess I am now, though. Dude, did you not drop anything? Just fought him for fun, I guess? That's fine. Oh well. Yeah, that felt good. Come on. I want to go get the Chaos Emerald. Keep getting distracted. You know, I guess that's how these games go. Gem. No, those are following me. If I stand still for a minute, the garden sculptures that I found show up. Like if I stay still for a sec, they'll show up again. There they are. I can bully them apparently. Bully the tiny statues. Okay, bye. Hi. Once again, it's telling me, by the way, parry's not timed, you just press it. Which again, I saw several people who were playing this game on launch who got confused by the parry mechanic, so it doesn't surprise me that they have taken the time to put in a warning several times. You do not have to time it. Just hold it. It's easy. Which, that kind of boring, but... Or... Oh, I see. It's like golf. Except I have to be good at it. I did it. I did a golf. Egg. Your rocks. Alright, what do you have me do? Over there, that's it? Alright. Give me a whole minute to do it? Am I supposed to get distracted on the way here or something? More spiky fruit. Curse and go. I almost fell in a ravine. I mean, I have fallen in several of them because I'm bad at this video game. Excuse me. Silver. Go. You okay, kitty? Okay. She's like, shut up, human, I'm fine. Don't look at me. This is a complaint I've seen a couple people say, and I kind of agree with it. Your top ring count is so generous at the start of the game that there's almost no reason to upgrade it. Like, if you're gonna make me choose between a higher capacity of 400, which I've not come close to, versus going faster, hey, guess which one I'm gonna pick as the speedrunner? Exactly, yeah, and just because you get, I think your speed increases if it's full, is what it does. I've not bothered getting it full, but it's like, let's go faster. Excuse me. No such thing as too fast? That's damn right, old man. That would be good. Yeah, if they made it so that like there's like a threshold for speed and they just keep getting faster depending. Okay. Well, he's not giving me any more. That's fine. Coin. How do I get up there? There's a white light up there. Ow. Rude. Bye. It's Purple Road Man again. Tower. What? Got a nice combo though. That's all that matters. Right? Okay. Well. Hi, Purple Road Man. Oh, the camera changes. That's why I kept moving a little upward. Nope, bye. Fight these things. Nope. Sonic is an expert at running from his problems. Being, you know, fast as the sound of light or speed or sound or whatever. Point. Box. Point. Fuck you, light. Shiny. Gimme. That's just a diamond. I've never thought about that. The white Chaos Emerald is just a diamond. I guess a lot of these aren't emerald colored either. Camera. I want to go give my friend a surprise. Oh, I missed. Wait, friend! Am I supposed to surprise you if you run away? Purple man. Squid. I know it's not the right company, but at some point I hope we just fight something that's like, you're a kid now. Bye. Dang, I guessed wrong. I don't want to talk to Amy. You can't make me. Except you can, and you probably will at some point. Back here. Oh, hi, Amy. I have these things.
It's beautiful here, but there's a loneliness here. The land feels sad and empty.
Yeah, I got the same feeling.
I have something I'm gonna do with that line later.
The ruins, weird robots, and other stuff we've encountered. But on the plus side,
yeah, I didn't have any rings, so I died.
And you never know how many new routes you may discover.
Yeah, I'll try not to have too much fun finding a way to restore you.
I make no promises. Oh, I could have ring dashed up there. Where'd the thing go? No, friend! this leaves. I really should clean my patio. When I first moved in, the first fall, my apartment put a note on my door saying, "Hey, please clean your patio," with all the, because a bunch of pine needles fell into it, and I still haven't. That was like 2 or 3 years ago. Because it turns out I don't give a shit, and that's work I don't care about. And my thought was like, if you are gonna make it a problem, come challenge me about it, and they didn't. So my patio is still a mess. Purple man. No, where's my double jump? Please? Ah, come on. Guess I'll wait for him here again. Well, so I don't have a yard. I have a patio. And it's like enclosed. And so no one can really see it unless no one can see how messy it is unless they walk within like 2 feet of it or like 9 feet tall. Cars from the road can't see it. The only person that can see it is the people that walk by and peek into it. Like, I'm 6 foot tall, 6'3". Unless I'm within like a foot of it, I can't see over to see the pine needles. So I think like one person walked by and was like, "Oh, there's needles everywhere," and they reported it. And I haven't had anyone else report it since, because again, I got distracted. It's not a problem because no one can see it. I am very tall, yes. It's always funny in VR meets because my avatar is like 3 foot tall, and so when the discussion of height ever comes up, people are like, I'll say like, "Yeah, I'm 6'3", and they'll all look at me like, "What? Excuse me?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm twice the height of this avatar." Sad tiny trail. I just kind of walk. Okay. Ha! Okay, this time, purple sir, I'm going to punch you, and you're going to like it. Oh. Damn it, I died. Oh, it was just here, damn it. Ah, what? I'm almost positive that there's probably another way to get on it. On top of the fact, I feel this is probably an outlier because, unfortunately, its path this is like the only real spot I can get on it. I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt that other areas will be easier to get on it multiple times in multiple spots. But yeah, right here, this kind of sucks. Yeah, another big complaint I have about this is the camera. You cannot change the camera while you're doing this, and there are several points where I can't see what bullets are coming until it's too late, and I'm already smacked by it. And, like, I hate to say this again, but to their credit, cameras in 3D environments are hard as shit. But, like, the camera's not great, but this is definitely one thing that they could have very easily done to improve the game, is by making this section have a better camera. Die. Can you fucking imagine? So this thing several times hovers over the dead zone. What happens if I were to kill him above the sea? Would that gear just drop into the ocean and I'm just fucked? I hope they have a contingency plan for that. Oh, that's fair. So the answer is yes, they did think that through. This is one complaint that I have about this game is, the fact that Sonic can't run on water anymore, kinda... I'm glad there's an oxygen meter, at least. Like, you don't instantly die from touching water, but I would love to be able to run on the water. It's the cool thing that Sonic does, because he can't deal with water. Hi, Amy.
Hey, yo, Amy. Who's your friend?
says they need to find their one true love before it's too late.
You got that out of that,
They've
huh?
been too shy to express their feelings, but if they don't do it now, they may never get the chance.
You got all that, huh?
I feel like the
I'm glad
dimension
Sonic's on the
was
same
translated
page.
For me. It's strange, but feels natural.
There's okay.
You always had a knack for weird insights. Who am I to argue?
Sonic.
Well,
You're Sonic to
don't worry.
argue.
We'll reunite you with your lost love.
I would think we've got more pressing issues, but again, who am I to argue?
You are Sonic. Sonic, you can argue. It's okay. You have like an entire restaurant. You can argue with anyone now. You speak stone among us? Yeah, pretty much. Man, one of the things that I do in order to fall asleep is I will put on YouTube and just kind of let YouTube rock and take me where it wants. I somehow last night wound up on Vinny's VR Among Us stream. Oh my god. It just kind of hammers in to me. I love watching people play Among Us. I hate playing it myself. You will never, well, not never, I won't say never. You will likely not see me play Among Us, but boy, will I watch someone else play it. I'm just not a good liar. Yeah, that's the thing. So you probably share this mental sentiment. Is lying is stressful to me. I don't like lying. The only kind of lying I'm even remotely good at is just lying by omission, and I can just not talk. But at that point, people realize, hey, wait, Nin's not saying anything. Moon. Oh, does it have to be nighttime? It's the arguing. Yeah, I don't like that either. It just feels. I will also say one thing that's annoying me about this game. So I just picked up 4 of those Koroks in the same place. Why not just make them 1 Korok and make them worth more? That's kind of irritating to me when the collectibles become so frequent that they're basically nothing. Just condense them a little bit more. Again, not like a huge complaint or problem, but that's... I would rather them be like a rare thing I run into than, oh, here's 12 more all in one spot. Like, just... 5 and 20 note items? Yeah, I mean, that would work. It just feels silly that I find like 12 of them all in one spot. Auto combo. So I'm paying to nerf my damage? No, thank you. Ooh. Throwing orb. Or a stomp. I'm gonna save up for throwing orb. Yeah. It's just... Oh wait, it's nighttime now. Alright, stupid thing, it's night. What do you want from me? Is this really what you had me wait for nighttime? Is this really necessary to make me wait till night to hit crystals? I guess so. So I'm gonna hold my tongue right now because now it's like, okay, sure, whatever. There's nighttime events. If there's no way to control time at some point in the game, that's obnoxious. Or unless I have not been paying attention. If the day-night cycle is short, then sure, whatever. But not a big fan of limited time things like that. Since that felt like there was no reason for it, it's like, oh, the crystals only show up at night. We'll just make them show up during the day. Like why are they nighttime only? That doesn't. Found some more hearts, Amy. Your memories or whatever they are. Amy, are you a marriage counselor now?
Sonic, over here.
I love that he ran by twice before stopping.
This poor mother says she's lost her children.
Oh.
Can you lead them back here, please?
Sure thing.
I appreciate that Sonic didn't even let her finish. Just talked right over her. Boosting and dodging are not available. What? Is this an escort quest? Why am I herding sheep? And why do some of the sheep explode? Why did that get me a Chaos Emerald? Okay, that dance was kind of cool though. I know I've said this a couple times, but the sound design in this game is really good. Oh. That's what happens when you get too happy. Your soul goes to heaven.
Okay. We'll keep looking.
Either that or they just got... They
act like none of that happened.
Do we even know what that was?
That was them getting pulled from a gacha game.
No, but I got a sense of completion, comfort.
Weird.
When you pull something from a gacha game, that's what happens.
Time here ASAP.
Their souls get abducted from their bodies, and then they go to the mobile game. Trapped in your phone. Forced to help you with your stupid battle fight. Speaking of battle fights, hey, Stream Raiders. No, my healer. No, the other people. I'm not sure we got this. Maybe we got this. I believe in Serki. Oh. I think we got this. Go, Serki, go! Kill them all! Yeah! I'm sorry I doubted you, Serki. I'm gonna give you the more vampires. You use that vampire really well, like, all the time. Where are you? Serki, have more vampire. Gold. Dab. Ugh, excuse me. So, this is also a very minor complaint. I don't like it when games do this. Like, I can buy this now, and the game wants to make sure I understand I can buy it now. But I have, I have looked at it, I've said no thank you, I want to save for this. But it still is flashing at me. And I'm gonna buy it to stop the flashing, not because I actually want it. And that bothers me a lot. Oh, it's during the combo. Okay, that's actually... I can see you using that. Okay. But, like, I didn't want to get that right now. I wanted to save up for this. And now I'm not gonna do that because I have to get past these two things, which are also gonna blink at me. And then I can get this. And so, I hate when games don't understand that some people just want to save for the more expensive thing. But so now my UI is not blinking at me, and that drives me up a wall. Ooh, what's that? A chair. Wait, before I get in the chair. Could I turn it off? That's actually a good question. I'm not sure. Potentially. I don't think that's the right notification. Tempted to turn that off, but I'm worried I'll break something. Oh. Yes. Yes, you can. Actually, that's a good call. I didn't even think to see if that was a setting. So yes, you can turn it off. Thank God. Yeah, that's something I wouldn't expect, I guess. Nope, I want to go to the chair. I want more keys that I don't need. mostly just want to do more speedrunning things. You wouldn't download a chair. But a chair might download you if you're not careful. What? There we go. Give me a second. I have to find 20 rings? Okay. Beat a minute 15? That's... Considering how bad I did there, that's not hard. Alright. I just need to find that first red ring and I'm good to go. There it is. Okay. Alright, now she can reach the end fast. really wish they made retry A and leave B. Hey, Tiger. I did not get 420. I'm disappointed in myself. It's actually pretty good. I'm surprised. So, like, I had seen a couple of videos, and I get people talking about it. I had seen a couple of streamers play it, but the big thing I didn't get from watching and listening was how it feels. It actually feels relatively good, which is a kind of a surprise to me. I'm sorry, did he just spin himself sideways for a second there? I think I just missaw what that was. Oh, I did a trick off the edge. I think that's what happened. Okay, anyway. Point. But yeah, it actually plays pretty well. It's not without its flaws, and there are plenty of them, but there's a pretty solid game here. And playing it just kind of confirms that fact to me. Those dumb hearts, Amy. I don't know where I found them anymore. This is my face right now.
You again?
Submit. Your reckless actions endanger the world.
Duh.
Care to explain how saving my friends is a bad thing?
You are an enemy combatant. I will not share data with you.
What is wrong with you? Sonic would never endanger anyone. He's even going to help this Coco reunite with their one true love.
Love. An emotional status too vague and varied in its definition.
Agreed.
You are both too ignorant to be helped.
Who, what was that girl?
Twitter.
Aside from being a pain, no clue.
Twitter. I'm just gonna start calling that girl Twitter. Alright. Egg. Oh no. Not gonna make it. I want to find out how to do that with like the minimum possible speed that gets it like right at 0.
These look like homes? I wonder who used to live here.
That's what they meant by that. Okay, I'm gonna turn that on actually. I would rather just be able to keep moving. I don't care enough. Oh, hello. Then again, I probably would have missed what he was talking about if it didn't do that, so never mind. Listen, decision's hard. I don't care about seeing that cutscene for the 1000th time.
Something wrong?
They say their Amore was stationed on the far side of the field.
Their Amore,
This is the
really?
field.
I'm not seeing a lot of farming going on.
Maybe, if you use that new technique of yours, you can clean up all this wild brush.
Ah, so I get to play a lawn mowing game now. It's just lawn mowing, the video game. I'm hitting the wrong button. Ow! Jeez. Nice. I did it. I lawn mowed. Really badly. That's... Look at how shitty you did. Here you go. I like how the hurry up sign is still going. Why did I... Okay.
So, all this used to be farmland, huh?
Why does the digital world
They
need
make it sound
farmland?
like it was abundant. But now,
I mean, it's grassy.
yup. But I've seen this kind of recovery in areas Dr. Eggman damaged. Something ruined this land, and it's barely begun to recover.
Then we need to make sure it has plenty of time to heal.
Right.
I know we played it yesterday. If we bump into some Darwinians in this game, I'm gonna lose my shit. I don't think that'll happen. I don't know why they would be included in this.
Keep tabs on the
Still.
hedgehog. I want constant updates.
Yes, sir.
And keep looking for a way to get me out of here.
I am evaluating all safe options.
Keep up the good work, Sage.
Thank you, Doctor.
Hey, Eggman, if that Twitter is yours, can you like fix it?
I am extending the range of my control, but I can still only command a few of the Ancient's relics at a time.
Commendable. But what about finding me a way out of this digital dimension?
Why are we getting these two
I have
cutscenes
run
back to back?
1,700,050 simulations.
I feel like we weren't supposed to get these back to back.
There is no scenario to safely remove you from cyberspace.
Unacceptable. Keep looking. Make it your #1 priority.
But keeping you safe is my priority.
Ah! He's trying to break the barrel. Oops, wrong button. Sploosh.
Cool giant mirror web thing.
One thing I do appreciate is like you kind of have to slow down to find these things. And so it gives you a reason not to constantly be running at full speed to kind of keep an eye out for those. Because if you keep an eye out for them and then go talk to that guy, you can ignore them faster by going faster right by them and not noticing them faster. What is this? Oh, egg. I believe that guy for that is over here too. He was over here? I get it now. I've been thinking that L1 was dodge, and what you dodged in the direction you used the stick. L1 dodges left, R1 dodges right. I'm dumb. Where's that guy's platform? Swath of destruction. I guess I could just probably start using the map. There he is. Sorry if I'm more of your kids. Fast. More fast. More fast. Can I just tell him all fast? Another small complaint I have about this game is to hone in on an enemy you have to be facing it with the camera. I kind of wish if there was just an enemy near you, Sonic would be smart enough to just hit them. It's kind of annoying not to swing the camera around to hit enemies that you know are there. Hi, Amy. Skip this again because, again, don't care about the hearts sharing cutscene. I appreciate you can skip every cutscene by default.
Ahead.
Maybe we should just let them wrap it up on their own.
We have to see this through.
We still haven't found Tails. We've been wrangling children and taking detours the whole way.
Are you telling me you would leave behind someone in need?
No, but I'm also worried about you. You can't help anyone if you're stuck in limbo.
Yeah, you don't want to be stuck in that game. That game's scary.
All right. Then hurry up and save me too, so we can find Tails.
Sounds simple enough.
Does it? You don't even know what that entails. Why am I running back the other way now? Oh. I may be dead. Yep. 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 Points. I heard. Sure. I've always kind of assumed that Sonic and Tails are in like a relationship where like Amy wants more than Sonic wants to give, but at the same time Sonic does like care. Just not the way she wants. Again, I am incredibly grateful that this game lets me skip the heart cutscene every time. Link's always known how to swim. Well, okay, he didn't in the 2D ones. What?
Don't. It's too dangerous.
Why are they like chaos looking things? Oh yeah, he couldn't swim. He could kind of swim, he just couldn't tread water for very long. This is why you don't fall in love. When you fall in love, you become a nuclear warhead and die. Don't do it. It's bad for you. Oh no! They also got pulled for the gotcha game.
They were reunited right before the end.
They're together now. You take a minute. I'm gonna keep moving.
Every time after these, talk to Amy. I get that the point is I'm supposed to find the hearts between every talk with her. It just, I've unfortunately, before I talked to her even once, I collected enough for like the entire game. The entire section. Wait, what the? Whoa, what the hell? I forgot how to do that. That was cool though. It's not what I wanted to do. Sonic is not doing what I want him to do. There we go. No! Got it. Falls so fast. Oh, there we go. That's what I need. Oh, other way, please. Oh, I thought that shiny thing was like a treasure chest or something. I think it's funny how far his leg stretches. Actually, for once, I'm gonna put this up. The murder field. Rip Tacos. Thank you, Tacos, for saving us time by opening all those chests. Is my mage up? Mage is up. Magicman. Hi, Amy. Some more hearts. See, if I experienced this,
Still thinking about the cocoa?
my reaction would be, boy, I can't touch these flowers, but I sure am glad the ground works with me.
And more.
Like, what's stopping her from falling through the ground?
I'm not sure what happened, but I know what I saw. A love that transcended time. I believe in that power. When this is over, I want to share that love with the world. Even though...
Yeah, and some people believe in Santa Claus. It's okay, you can just be wrong, Amy.
I know you'll do great. I want to hear all about it when you come back.
I am now worthy.
What's up, Amy?
Look. Wasn't this region locked off before? I think you can interact with it now.
It was. I wasn't worthy. I've listened to you long enough. I'm now worthy.
Maybe they'll act like the other puzzle locks and show me the way to that Titan.
It's worth a shot.
All right. What's the right way to do this? Looks like there's a pattern on the ground.
Sonic, I'm gonna yell at you for backseating too. So there's 4 of them I can move, but moving one moves another one. This one needs to be down. And I believe this one also needs to be down. So both these need to be down. So both of these need to face the same direction. These two. Let's move those. Only these two can control them. So this one is off by 90 degrees. I did the right thing in the wrong direction. God damn it. I needed to go the other way. I'm just gonna do that again. Right, the other way. Oh, no. That's right. It's this way. I will say I appreciate the fact this game's not making me go pillar to pillar to do this. I appreciate that I could just do it all from the sky. There we go. Lasers. There's that chair. The sky fingers.
You did it, Sonic. I'm sensing the Titan up ahead. This is it. The big showdown.
be a short match if I can't find the last Chaos Emerald, though.
I searched everywhere I could. I'm out of ideas.
So where is it? Maybe I'll find it along the way.
It's very optimistic thinking there. I'm gonna kind of explore around a little bit more first, though. Start doing some of these question marks. Where am I? I'm here. I can mark stuff, right? Can I see those marks in the world? I can. Oh, that's nice. Oh, Twitter. Why am I giving hearts to Twitter? Give hearts to Twitter.
Are you trying to figure out the mysteries about these ruins too? It's kind of spooky everyone seems to be gone, huh?
The technology of the ancients exceeds your modern understanding. Unwelcome pests like you will be swiftly eliminated.
Okay, I'm
Hey,
trying
Twitter.
to be civil here, but are you saying they lost control of their tech and it wiped them out?
No!
Okay, okay. So you're not in a talking mood. I'll leave you be.
Okay. Oh, I know how to do this. I fucked it up enough times. I know how it works. Oh, made more rails. Egg. Other way. Oh, that's how I get started there.
Hanging in there, Amy? Is your condition, I don't know, uncomfortable?
It's certainly unsettling. But it makes a big difference being able to at least talk to you. Before you freed me, I couldn't see or hear anything clearly. It was like looking into a kaleidoscope.
Ugh.
It was always shifting.
That's not fun.
I couldn't tell if I was coming, going, or moving at all. I'd have gone crazy if you hadn't gotten me out.
You're tough.
I
know
love
you
kaleidoscopes,
hung in
but looking into them for
Still,
more than a few
glad I could
moments
get
is
you out.
nauseating.
And I'm not gonna stop until you're back to normal.
Dang it. What? Egg. Egg. What? Oh, that's how I was supposed to get up there. I was supposed to hit them to get... okay.
feeling, Amy? I mean, what's it like being all ghosty?
Honestly, I don't feel that different since you helped clear my mind. I guess it feels kind of... detached? Have you ever flown around in a dream? Like you're lighter than air? That's what it feels like to me, anyway. I just wish I could finally land and be whole again.
Yeah, hang in there, Amy. I'll figure something out.
Ah! Thing! Achievement unlocked. Kronos Island memories. What is that for? Repaired all portals on Kronos Island. Okay. This is the last chair that's going to download Sonic in this area. No, I failed. Oh, well. No, the thing. Dang. See a spot I missed already. No, I haven't missed it. Blech. There's a red shiny. Cool. There's the red rings. And a clear. And enough rings. Okay, so now I just need to go fast. Easy. Well, that's not suck. Got it. 30 seconds? No, 20 seconds to spare. I can count. I did it. I turned all of the chairs blue. Take that chair. Is there a way to turn on like a mini map? So that would be helpful versus opening my map every couple seconds because I'm bad at directions. That's an actual question y'all can answer too. If there is a mini map, I would appreciate it. Maybe a mod by now though? Fair. I'm hurrying as fast as I can. I almost made it. Broke it. Did it. I went so fast. Go away. Camera wide. Is defeated by the camera. No, I didn't have a thing. Your science. Coin. No, I missed the point. There's a Link Sonic mod? That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Oh, that's right. I go faster if I do this. Hi, lady. Here you go, Twitter. Have more hearts.
Yo, don't you think that Titan was kind of overkill?
You are an enemy to be eliminated, and you are powerless compared to its might.
Maybe as I am, but I'm willing to bet I could handle it as supersonic. All I need are the Chaos Emeralds.
Doubtful. In any scenario, the end results will not change. Additionally, what you seek is in its presence. You've lost the battle before it has even begun.
The more I talk to that thing, the more it's like, yep, it's like Twitter. They scold you while not explaining a single damn thing. Speed Demon. Thank you, Chibo. Okay. I'm gonna do stream areas, and while I'm doing stream areas, I'm gonna go get more water. Because I ran out of water. Ugh, excuse me. I will be right back. My kitchen still smells fucking amazing. I made meatloaf earlier and it came out really good. Okay. Lag. Okay. Wait, is my... Oh, yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure because the caption wasn't picking stuff up. Okay. Game! Ooh, I knocked my volume slider up. Ah. Doing. You can't find a minimap mod? That's actually really surprising. I feel like that's a no-brainer, and I'm actually surprised it's not a mod and surprised it's not like built in. It's only been out for a week. Has it only been a week? I guess fair. Feels like it's been longer than that, but my sense of time was ruined by COVID, so Also, because Forrest just did it, and I thank you, Forrest, for the bits. The thing that's funny, so I forgot I set this up. If you throw bits at me, let me trigger it on purpose again. You throw bits at me that are anything over a multiple of 100. For every multiple of 100, it oh no, that's less than 100. That's the coin. That's right. That's the Mario coin. Anything if you put 99 bits in, it'll hit me with that 99 times. Which is a little sonic ring noise, which is appropriate. I got my sounds mixed up. I'm tired. This is the coin. More than 100 bits are coin. 91 bits are the rings. Tomorrow will mark a week? Okay. Where's that question mark? It's like behind this rock. Yeah, like that. You also tested something for me. I was actually really worried that Moobot would see the that as an emote and time out your message, and it does not. Thank God. Like, if you want to spam money at me, you know what? That I'll look the other way for. Thank you, Deox, for the bits. Oh, there is... I was gonna say, I wish they'd put at least a compass. There is a compass, I just can't see it very well because my webcam's covering it. Missed. Since I am, you know, very lacking in those. Take that, flowers. Makes me curious about 1K, or 10K. Right now, it would just throw a bunch of purples at me. I haven't actually set anything more than 100 because I didn't ever think I'd have anyone throw it more than like a couple hundred at me at once. More question marks. There's one off to my side. Oh, that's nice. It shows the way the camera's looking, too. Oh, it needs to be night again. That sucks. Anything else I can do? There's one way, that way. So, no, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask that. It's gonna be answered relatively shortly, I have a feeling. I'd rather not know until that point. Thank you, Boris, for the bits as well. Where's the... Oh, hi. Make me fat. Just all fast. There is only one thing I want, and that is to go fast. I don't care about ring capacity. Have I done fish yet? No, I haven't found it yet. That's why I'm uncovering the map now, because I want to find fish. So another question I don't mind asking, how long is the day-night cycle? Will I be sitting here for like an hour if I just wait for night? Really hope there's a mod that removes these, or just makes them available during the day. This is dumb. Feels like 10 minutes or so? God, that's so long. Okay, is there any other red marks? Like, this is the only thing I have left to do. I'm making a rose on the ground. Yay. Is that a... Excuse me. Stomp. 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 No. Stomp. Stomp. Come here, you. Weird. There is a second one. Oh. No, bad. That's why we can go talk to the grandpa and see if that was enough to another speed. More speed! All it needs is drugs. Oh, no. Have I got purple coins? Quite a few. Just don't know where to spend them yet. Speaking of...
Oh man, that's just begging to be climbed. Imagine the view.
Hey, Sonic, we've been up there like 3 times. Yeah, I should go find the other fruit guy. The other, not that guy. Probably whatever that is. Oh, you're not a fruit guy. You're a weird heart lady.
Oh hey, you show up everywhere. You know, I don't think we were ever properly introduced. I'm Sonic.
I know who you are. Your age, your biometrics, your weaknesses. You live for speed, are short-tempered, and short-sighted.
Oh.
Not wrong.
So, you're a fan. I don't know anything about you, Miss...
I will not share personal information with an enemy.
Alright, Twitter.
Why are we enemies? Weird kid. I don't really get a bad vibe off of her, though.
Where is the dude I'm supposed to talk to? Wait, is he not on the map? Where do I turn the fruit into? You don't want to go to him? Why? Just go to him. Get rid of the children. Make them be gone. Let's just run around until I find what I'm looking for, I guess. What was that? He's the skinny looking guy on the map. He might still be covered, so we're waiting for night to find him too then. I guess odds are he's over here then. That guy's not skinny. There's that guy again over there. What's this? More rings. I'm slower. But there's a thing here. Buttons. I did it. Egg. No. There he is. We can see his ass now. Fortunately, he's not a priority right now. I can go to him whenever. I want to get this nighttime thing done. Got thrown into by the Titan earlier. That doesn't mean I remember where it was. Before like 20 minutes ago, I wasn't even opening the map. Fish! Where'd the thing go? Thing. Listen, eventually, I will run out of fish to catch. Eventually, the pond will go dry. Where was the skinny guy? I already forgot. Oh, he's way up here. Mark. Go. Power was like doubled, almost. Cool. Okay, thanks, bye. What? Oh, I can change the upgrades that I got from the other guy to this guy. The answer is I want this one. He's like, sorry, I can't lower your ring capacity to give you more speed, which that would be cool if you started at like level 20 and could be like, actually, I want less rings. I have once. It let me go very fast. Can I really not skip this? Do I really get this every single time? On my way, I was fishing. When I think of the laser pillar puzzle, it was neat. It was a pretty good take on that like genre of puzzles. Is that the right word I'm looking for? It was a good take on that though. liked it. Like I've also solved like many puzzles like that. It's like, so you have what is it? You have four. I solved a puzzle in Guild Wars that did this the other day actually. You had 4 switches and you had to pull the 4 switches to light up the 4 squares in the middle. But each switch lit up a different number of squares. And so I was able to solve that too. It was like a puzzle house that I went to yesterday. Serky knows which one I'm talking about because I talked to them about it too. It was that mini dungeon in one of the End of Dragons things. Catch completion 0%. Well, let's go make that 100. There were a lot of cool puzzles in that little dungeon. There was one person who
hey, Sonic, you come here to fish too?
Big doesn't blink. Anyway, what was I saying? I already lost my train of thought. Oh right. So I got to the start of this dungeon, and there was someone who like started it with me, but they ran off at like the first puzzle, and I'm like, hey, wait, come back. There's cool puzzles over here.
Big, what are you doing here? How did you get here? What even is here?
I don't know. I was looking for fishing spots and wound up here.
Mood.
So now I'm fishing.
Mood.
Of course you are.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
This rod looks not as good as yours. Can I borrow yours?
I guess it wouldn't hurt to detense for a second.
Do you know how to fish? I'll teach you if you want. Hey, you've got a bite. Sonic, I'll leave it to you to pull it up. Can you see the red ripples?
No.
When the white ripple overlaps with the red one, lift your rod up quickly.
Fish.
Wow, awesome! You've caught it already.
Big transcended time and space to go fishing? Yes.
Nice catch, Sonic. I'll trade you a token for any fish you catch. If you get plenty of tokens, I'll trade them for some of the treasures I found. Just tell me what you want.
I want more fish.
Froggy really likes those purple coins. If you bring me one, I'll let you borrow my rod again.
How about you just let me borrow it because you're not an asshole?
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
You can buy Lost Cocoa? Is there just not a limit to them? And you can buy seeds too. I can't buy keys or Amy's tokens though, because they're like, you already have like 1 billion of these. Fuck off. Gotcha. Oops. Okay, so if I fuck up, I get to keep the rod until I catch something. That's nice. Oh no, does every cast cost? Is that what hits me? I got a card. Why does... So, this is actually one complaint I have about this game. I have like 50 different currencies and I don't know what half of them do. I kinda wish they would cull that a tiny bit. That's not a fish, it was a chest? Yeah, I'm disappointed. Yeah, so I have 42 now. So it's going down each catch, it looks like. Yeah, see, it went down to 41. It's just a little guy. Okay.
Would you like to try?
No, Big. I have to go do Stream Raiders. Zerky got the spearman. We're gonna go up. Is my mage? Mage is way off cooldown. Okay. Stab. Y'all can put wherever. I don't care. Often used to cleanse waterways, really. I didn't know that. Really? The Sonic of the Sea. Okay.
Would you like to try?
Yeah. So the big thing I will continuously compliment this game for, that I haven't really heard a lot of people talk about, the sound design and music in this game is really good. I've heard some people compliment the music, but I haven't heard anyone talking about the sound design. And I feel like that's a shame, because the sound design is very good in this game. How that scroll survive in the water? Don't worry about it. It's digital. Digital water doesn't get things wet. These scrolls unlock fast travel to Elder Coco and Hermit Coco, but only for the island they're obtained of. Wait, then Forrest, what's the problem if you could just fast travel to them? You didn't? Well, then you didn't fish enough, did you? That sounds like a you problem. They're you fault. Doesn't look like it's flying to me.
Sup_fluff has demanded the ear wiggles.
Wiggle.
Wiggle wiggle. Wiggle. Wiggle wiggle wiggle.
I caught that one without actually looking at it because I'm wiggling my head back and forth. Makes it kind of hard. What? I think Eggman's gonna want this back. Yeah, I've jumped into a few friends' streams and watched bits and pieces. But like, I don't have like... The thing about watching streams of it, especially if you like don't watch it front to back, is like you just miss pieces and parts. And I'm slowly filling in a couple things that I knew some things, but not a lot, and I'm slowly filling in the gaps. But I'm full on rings. Oh man, I would love to see this as a VRC world. Well, I guess a chill out world now because I can't actually run VRC anymore, but same thing. I'm fairly impressed with it so far. I think the big thing that sold me on it, and like you could watch the VOD and kind of see like I kind of turned around at some point. The time challenge for 1-2 was extremely demanding for S rank, and I loved that. That was fun as fuck. I found like 2 skips in order to get the time. I'm really curious how they expected people to get that. I found 2 fucking skips when I got it. I think I got like 53. I got another scroll. I found 3? What's the other one I found? I only remember 2. I'm counting that one. Which one am I forgetting? Oh, right, the loop. The loop was a skip. That's right. I did skip the loop. That's right. The loop, the spring at the start, and jumping on the roof to skip the bounce pad at the end. And again, I barely made it still. So like, I want to know what Sonic Team thought was how they got the S rank. Because again, I had to fucking get skips to get that shit. Boing. Shiny. Squid, turn to a kid. I want to see you do it. Turn to a kid. Which reminds me, so Splatoon has like these big events where they have like you pick a side and fight for them or whatever. A checkpoint. they recently had fire versus grass versus water for like starters in Pokemon and stuff. Yeah, the Splatfest, thank you. I could not think of what they were called. Water won, which I'm a little disappointed in, but water is usually my second favorite when it comes to starters. Grass is my first and fire is my least, and so I'm like, well, I can accept water winning. I don't. Most of the fire starters are not great. Though the cat was good. I guess there was a bunch. Okay, you know what? Maybe some of them are fine. Sonic is so impressed with himself. Like, look at this fucking garbage I caught. I'm so good at fishing. I caught a garbage. Big was equally surprised at it. Like, look, wow, Sonic caught a garbage. Okay, your spokesperson Pokemon is just the art. That's, you know, fair. Look at this garbage I caught. And Big's like, holy shit, garbage. Here's some coins. It's my garbage now. You don't like monkeys? That's fair. It's a big tire? True. Ooh, koi. A Nishiki koi? What is that? Oh, I swear to God. Hold up. No, 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 no.
Would you like to
You
try?
did not. You did not. Hold up. That is his name, right? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. That is how you spell his name, isn't it? That is how you fucking assholes. Nishiki is the name of a Yakuza character. And he has a koi tattooed on his back. It's a big old koi. This is 100% a reference to that. This is 100% why they called it that. I refuse to believe otherwise. Where is it? No, I didn't save the image. Yeah, Yakuza is Sega. So they have that is why they did this. That is the back. He has a tattoo of a koi. Oh wait, is that actually just the name of a fish? I guess I didn't think about that one. Look, I just saw they gave the koi a name. Is that just a fish? Oh, that is just a fish name. Hey, today I learned something. Nishiki is named after the fish. Cool. Makes sense. I learned a thing today. Okay. Hi, I'm dumb, and I don't know fish that well. Yeah, I believe it's a bit of both, but it's just funny, like, Sega owns Yakuza. It can't be eaten, so don't even try. Hey game, don't tell me what to do. This is fish shaped, I will try to eat it. You can't stop me. A tire for vehicles. So it seems to come from a regular passenger car? Excuse me? Is Sonic the size of... I can't, you know what? Sonic is small, isn't he? Golden name, but red in color. Perhaps it contains some chili con carne for chili dogs. What? Something very expensive. I can fast travel to both of the dudes now. Can you eat Swedish fish? I think so? I'd have to look again, but I'm pretty sure I can. Swedish fish ingredients. Sugar. What is invert sugar? What is inverted sugar? What does that mean? It's just negative sugar. It balances out the sugar, so it's sugar-free. Yeah, it looks like I can have Swedish fish.
Would you like to try? I'll let you.
Yes, give me your rod. You have to reacquire the scrolls for the islands? Fair. That's not a... Why is that here?
Would you like to try?
Okay.
Would you like to try?
Barku. Football fish. Fine, called an anglerfish. Or... Actually, wait. No, that's not a football. Wait, is that? Listen, I can throw it like a football either way. Everything's a football if you're not a coward. Seahorse. Don't look like an eel. I guess Moray looks different, but... Also glad to see... So, when I watched the stream... What? Anglers Club! Oh boy! What is that for? Land all catches at one fishing spot. Fuck yeah! I did it! I caught all the things! Half the budget went to fish models.
Would you like to try?
I mean, fish aren't that complicated. Running past one of these fills you with a sense of accomplishment. Oh my god. I want to pick this up and use it as a bat.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
I should. I'm gonna make a note to myself right now for that. Actually, I'm gonna put it in Discord. That's how much I do want to do that. Hold up. There. I've put it. I've made a note for myself where I will not forget. Alright, what can I get? I can get egg memos, seeds, skill pieces. I want egg. That's a noise.
Would you like to try?
Peach. Isn't this a new fish?
Would you like to try? Oh,
Oh, that's the first one I thought. Never mind.
would you like to try?
Yes. Oh, right. That's what I was gonna say. I forgot. My brain. When I first saw someone here, this area killed their bitrate. Like, see how the water like flashes and glitches and shit? But there's also like the area around their rod when I was watching the stream was all like glitched out and weird. And I was like, man, they're really going annoyingly hard on all the glitching stuff. And like, no, that was just their bitrate trying to tone it down. Which mine might be having the same issue, but I can't see that from my end. Peace. So it may have just been either bitrate on my end or theirs. I also could have just like been knocked down a peg for quality and I didn't notice or something. Tiny friend. Bing. Egg! Yeah, I was gonna keep 5. I wanted to get 30 coins before I stopped, but I may not hit that. If I keep getting all these tiny fish. Give me bigger fish. Lo-fi beats the fish too? Hell yeah. It's good. Can you... Big, did you rig this fishing pole? I just need one more big thing. I guess I could take 2 more small things, but I would like a big thing so I can stop throwing my coins away. Listen here. No, it's not even giving me coins. Crap. Really? You're gonna make me work for that 30th token, huh? Alright, I see how it is. You know what? I've already spent all but 1 coin. Let's spend the last one. Fuck it.
You don't have any coins? I bet there's more back on the islands.
Hey, you could just not be an asshole and let me fish.
Would you like to try?
I mean...
I'll let you... You don't have any... Would you like to try? You don't have any... Would you like to
I mean, I would like to try, but you're being a jerk.
Would you like to try? I'll...
Eggs.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Some force is keeping me from exiting cyberspace. Is it because
Sonic
my
goes big into the
AI
lake,
need
yes.
unauthorized access to the databases? If so, that's the exact opposite of what it was supposed to do. What are gun military craft doing in here? Sage has helped me avoid the worst of it, and it doesn't appear to be manned. Is it a defense mechanism? I need to learn more.
What is gun? I know gun is like a military branch. I just can't remember what their goal was.
The terrain here keeps shifting. I'm finding recreations of regions from South Island, West Side Island, even Angel Island. Where is this environmental data
Actually,
coming
wasn't
from?
Gun's point to like kill Shadow or something? I forget.
I found elements from my own EggNet, the United Federation, even planet Donpa Kingdom race data. As best as I can surmise, this cyberspace extends well beyond the scope of these islands and is gaining information from around the world. Fascinating.
So it is the weird internet.
I am officially jealous.
He
This
did say
entire
Southside, yeah.
expanse was constructed by
Dang.
the ancient race who had previously settled on these islands. The level of technology they employed is completely alien to me, so I can't salvage it. I found elements from my own egg. The terrain here keeps
Yeah.
shifting.
South Island.
Finding recreations of regions
Not
from
South
South
Side.
Island, West Side Island, even Angel Island. Where is this environmental data coming from?
He says South Island. But like there's a lot of references to both like the comics and a lot of older games that I know people. I don't know what they are. I just have heard because they brought in one of like the Archie comics writers onto this. I think is what it was. I can't remember.
I found it appears the star it appears the Starfall Islands act as the CPU for cyberspace. Once I'm out of here, I need to secure them at all costs. I'm not able to access the data too readily, but it appears the entire history of the ancients is recorded here in cyberspace. More than that, they logged their memories, their desires. It's almost like they encoded their very souls into this place. Now then, how can I use that to my benefit? Who were the ancients? They predate any civilization by a wide margin.
Hence the name.
The Echidnas? The Black Arms? Please. The Babylonians? Hardly. And yet they didn't seem to influence the world beyond these 3 piddly islands. Why? What stopped them from conquering the world?
Because they... Look, not everyone's a capitalistic asshole. Sometimes people just want to exist and chill.
I'm finding multiple connections between the ancients and the Chaos Emeralds. Their technology seems built with the emeralds in mind. It's almost like they share the same origin. I enjoy a good mystery, but not when the answers are more mysteries. Ah.
They all got stuck in the fish so they starved to death. No, because there's fish. I mean, they were fine.
The ancients seem to have employed a set of strange icons as keepsakes or totems. The same imagery is being used.
I'm the last one.
Around the islands. Did the
I won the fight against the rest of them.
Or did the Coco adopt the leftovers once the ancients were gone? Something wiped out the ancients, that's for certain. A catastrophic event caused dire environmental shifts across the islands. It appears they made some effort to rebuild, but they were living on borrowed time. They died out within a generation.
So we know that it may be like the chaos things.
I don't believe this.
I don't believe
Sage
this!
run a diagnostic on the recorded genetic data of the ancients, and then against archives I have with me. They're relatives of Chaos,
Yeah, that.
the god of destruction. After countless years, their DNA corroded to the point they were completely transformed into a new species. Some kind of radiation affected them for eons, making them unrecognizable. except to a genius like me.
Oh yeah. Don't forget to brag in your fucking voice memos.
I'm deploying my most advanced artificial intelligence into the ancient network spanning the Starfall Islands. I've codenamed it Sage. Sage will take over the alien network, take control of all its resources, and give them to me. Once I'm out of here.
What's that laugh? It sounds like he was like half gonna like cough and sneeze at the same time.
Sage is performing at peak efficiency. Makes me wonder where I went wrong with Orbot and Cubot. Not only is she taking control of the Ancients network, but she's harassing Sonic as well. I love it!
Wait, weren't those the ones from the cartoon, or am I remembering the names wrong? Oh no, those are from Sonic Unleashed, never mind. Here's Sonic, one of the other 3D Sonics. Oh, it was Unleashed? Okay. I was thinking, what is the chicken and the other, hold on. Chicken, Sonic, Robot. No, not Robot Chicken. Wait, why is that bringing up a sop? No. I can Scratch! Scratch! Scratch and Grounder, yeah. Forrest just said it, yeah. I thought those were their names for a second. I was like, I know them! I don't know who these other ones are. Oh, let's do Streamers real quick. Boop. I didn't watch much of Boom. I heard it was pretty decent though. Go, Stabby Man, go! Or just stand there. I mean, that's cool too. He stand there and did manager things. That's something, right? No. Silver.
Despite her best efforts, Sage can't seem to control the Titans. Phooey. She can prompt them to act, but something is blocking her from assuming total control. Sage keeps running the numbers by me, and it's getting tedious. Yes, the power that wiped out the Ancients was formidable. Yes, unleashing it on this world would be catastrophic. But I'm a genius! Once I'm out of here, I'll find a way to handle it. Better yet, weaponize it against Sonic. Sage has been crucial to my survival here in cyberspace. Early warnings of hostile entities, guiding me past firewalls, keeping me updated on progress in the real world. She's the best. It's a program. An adorable program, a very personable program. I wonder if she has a preference.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
No, I don't want to try anymore. I'm sorry, Big. I ran out of coins. No more coins for me. There's no more fish. Yeah. I did it. I made it turn purple, probably. I can fast travel now. I can zoom fast. C-Force if you just fish more. Your own fault for not fishing. Catch completion complete. Okay. Oh, that's the one I've already found. Yes, hello. Oh, I have to go talk to him first, I guess. Fine, neither of them are far. Hi. Be fast. Goodbye. Oh, that's not a purple biome, right? I saw that. What? Where am I? Where? What? Boy, another gear. Sorry I launched off your face. Can you make me powerful again? I was worried I was gonna as well, so. Okay. Wait, so can I not? How do I fast travel? Oh, I have to tab over. That's kind of annoying. Okay. I can just do that now. I just explained why I didn't do that though. I thought I had to turn it into him first or something. Because I couldn't teleport to him on the map because I have to tab over first. Which I didn't know I had to do. Which seems silly. I don't know. None that I can see. Oh wait, there's a question mark over there. Oops. Well. Whoops. Coins! I can go fish some more. Another seed. Did it! I explored island. Boop. Oh. Okay, so now it explains fast travel to me. Which is why I didn't know, because the game hadn't explained it to me yet. Because it didn't. I guess it didn't think that someone would take that much time to fish before clearing the whole island. I feel like they should have explained that if you get the scroll and haven't got that tutorial yet, but I'm not gonna harp on that. Boy, another key. I have more keys than locks at this point, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I remember this area, actually. Wayne spent like an hour in this fucking square. Like, this square could just keep going forever if you just keep going. Wayne spent so much time in this goddamn square. Hey, Maxie.
So, something's been bugging me about these ruins. The whole reason we came was because
he kept
Tails
talking about
detected
stuff
the Chaos Emeralds
and
were drawn here,
not paying
right?
attention to the game.
And now I'm finding digital keys and confinement towers that seem custom made to hold the emeralds. Like half this stuff was built with them in mind.
Maybe the ancients used the Chaos Emeralds in the past. We've learned of other past civilizations who did too.
Yeah, but those groups tried to use them. And the stuff here seems all about containment.
Maybe they knew something about their power that we don't. The Chaos Emeralds are still pretty mysterious, even after all we've done with them.
I mean, have we really done much with them other than just turn into Supersonic? Or I can go show you. I can go show you what my time was. I can just teleport to these. Time was 54:36, so I did just barely get it. Jeez, I thought it was 53 for some reason. Why does it? It pulled me towards it. Ugh. You okay there, video game? It's not having a good time. I'm gonna go die again. See if dying fixes it. This is not having a good time. Last time I had this problem, I had to switch what the graphics was on. Oh god, that made it worse. Oh no. Oh, it started raining. Yeah, I'm very well aware. Please, let me select it and go back down. Let's just get this point for now. Yes, apply the changes. God damn. Oh, we're still lagging like hell. I'm just gonna force close the game. Alright, are we good? Computer's calmed down. My avatar is not, um... Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, let's see if I can load this without my computer fucking exploding. No, I still hear the... Okay, no, we're good. Hi, Amy. These hearts I'm not gonna give you.
These ruins are almost like a puzzle.
I know, right? I don't even know what I'm doing with most of these. I'm just running on instinct.
Well, the energy that powers them is linked to cyberspace, right? And you took on that power when you freed me. Maybe that link is giving you special insight? Maybe they use that link among themselves. Like, instead of a language, they shared their thoughts and feelings directly.
That would be nice.
Yeah, maybe. Well, all I know is the idea of the map gets updated in my head, which brings me one step closer to rescuing you.
Okay, so those are like current marks for things. Oh, 1-7, what? Any more other marks on the map? I don't think so. Make me fast. Alright, I'll ignore that for now. What? Ah. Picking up fallen star pieces allows Sonic to use a slot machine. Another fucking currency. I'm not gonna complain though, it gives me more fishing points. Yeah, that's nice. I'm not gonna bother you, sir. More coins! Yeah, nice. Out of here. I almost lived. Fish. Hey, wait, come back! I still have star points to gamble! Oh, I can just teleport here. Right. What is... I was trying to think of some sneaky way to jump over here and...
How are you able to return from cyberspace so freely?
I don't know. I guess I'm just that awesome. Yeah. Although, I bet you'd have better insight on that.
I will not share data with the enemy. Besides, your survival may be a fluke. You cannot cheat fate forever.
You say that.
Wow, thanks for the encouragement. Now, I'll keep doing it until I figure out how to rescue Amy. Yeah, it doesn't matter if this is all one big trap or if you keep throwing weird robots at me. Nothing's gonna slow me down or stop me. Count on it.
What? Bring. Thanks. Ding. I did it. Stream Raider. So I think what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna get to the end of this island, and I will probably cut stream when I get to the next island. Mondays are usually a little bit shorter. I'm also just kind of hungry and a little tired today. I didn't sleep all that well last night, unfortunately. So I think I may just... I think I'll do one more Stream Raider fight, but I think I'm going to very likely call it after this one fight. A lot of people cursed. I'm just taking a lot of damage and not. Thankfully, we got these healers back here, keeping the tanks alive, so we may be okay here. Despite our extremely slow rate of attack and no AoE. There we go. Oh, maybe I'll just finish off the map. And then I'll call it there. I would hate to leave a purple for when we come back next time. It's just a normal purple, but still. God. Alright. Oh, well, bye! saw that. Give me. Red. Red. I should have picked up a few more rings. I almost got S rank with that, really? Alright. No! Fuck. I'm done. So far, the only S ranks, yeah, like, some of the S ranks just are so easy. It's like, it just feels weird. Because the S rank for, like, the Green Hill Zone was pretty decently, it was pretty decent. I had to actually pay attention. The S rank for 1-2, again, required me to do 3 skips. And then there's that, which is just like, hit the, if you get the upper path, you're done. Have fun. And it's just like, why not make them all that hard? Why not make me have to be precise in all of them? It just feels weird that it's so inconsistent. I actually kind of hate that time. 1 minute, but also 3 milliseconds. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna get rid of that minute. I'm gonna get rid of the. I'm gonna get under a minute. Even if the game doesn't want me to, I'm gonna go do it. feel better. I could still very do better than that, but the slightly over 1 minute bothered me. Did it. Got the 6 stars. That's still a really... I really like the mechanic of having loading screen tutorial mini game. It does a good job of, hey, did you know you could do this? Without being like obnoxious or annoying about it. And making it completely optional. Plus, you know, like the second it's loaded, I could just leave. But, I don't know. So doing that as a way of further teaching the player, because it's also really clear to me that it has like a difficulty level, and it kind of judges where you are based on how quickly and well you do in the other ones. Like some of the ones that started throwing at me are actually kind of hard, and so I just really appreciate that it just feels really smart to me. I hear you. Where are you, you little shit? You on top of this chair? Where is it? I hear it. You think this is a glitch? Oh, did you experience the same one? Oh, okay. So I grabbed it without actually the game acknowledge. The game gave it to me but didn't acknowledge it. You spawn in the chair? Oh. Sploosh. Hey, fix. Fuck! Oh, so I have to turn these goalposts on before I turn the thing on. Interesting. So I had to get over here before I got over there. So this one needs... Oh, they're right behind me. I'm a dumbass. So this is how I was supposed to get over there. Instead of using the teleport, which is only available after getting all the things, so the game didn't think about the fact that I could just teleport to it. Oh well! I thought I turned that off. Hold up. I turned that off. Oh, and you can turn off the loading game thing? That's also very nice. Again, they made so many good decisions with this game, and it's baffling to me that more people aren't talking about these bits. This feels like I opened Cheat Engine as well, for what it's worth. Like this feels like I turned on a Cheat Engine or a dev pack. Like why these help somebody, and I'm glad they're here. But I'm just like, I don't want to touch it. Will that turn off the blinking at me? Nope. Oh, come on. What if I just turn the skill point? I turned off upgrade display. What if I turn off skill point display? Maybe that's the one I'm looking for. Okay, that gets rid of the exclamation point. I would like to still have my skill point so I know that I have one, but that's fine. Because I just want this. I don't care about this other crap. Although that looks cool too. Alright, let's go to the waypoint. We've ignored it long enough. I don't think those camera pan changes were really necessary. I think the behind shot of him running would have been fine after a single camera pan, but... Yet. Reach Garganto's head to transform into supersonic? Okay. No, my rings! I want to unlock that one? Ow! Punch! Yeah, this feels like they had fun with this. Oh, cool, we're in a rave now. Fuck yeah. Can't. I'm not bad. Oh, I was. Oh, this is low. Punch!
The first seal is broken. Thy next foe awaits on the sand-scarred island.
Right. You said Titans earlier, plural.
Wow, Sonic knows English. He knows how words work.
Darn it.
I guess this isn't over until I bop all the big bots. Sorry, Amy.
I'm feeling more like my old self. It's working. Keep going and don't keep me waiting.
I'll be back before you can do a fortune card reading. See ya!
Is that a thing Amy does? Conquered, yeah! Yeah, that felt really fun to play. I also thought she just ran around with a hammer. Is this plot reasons why I'm losing all the emeralds again? Because it's shot by laser. Really? That's weird.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't want this to be easy anyway.
I mean, mood. Okay, me all my rings back. I have medals now. No rings. Camera, please. I am gonna stop. Yeah, so I am probably gonna just call it. The thing is I have Stream Raiders left still. I think I'm gonna run on a little bit here until the Stream Raiders bell goes off. I'm going to intentionally avoid that square over there, but I am gonna run on a little bit. You know, I was wondering how bad the drop-in was, because a lot of people were saying, yeah, it's super bad, but like it was barely in the forest. Like, what? Why can't you draw those boxes from further than that? You can draw the rails, but that just looks bad. Excuse me. Oh yeah, take care, Sarky. Hopefully work goes well. Then again, my graphics settings are also on low, so that might have something to do with it as well. So that might be my fault in part. Crunch. This isn't good enough? He's on it. It's pretty hectic this time of year though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. It makes sense though. I imagine both Thanksgiving and Christmas make it really busy. Found the two buttons. Is there another button up there? Korok's. Yeah, I almost never buy turkey anymore. I buy ham, but I will usually buy ham after the holidays when the stores have a fuck ton of it and nobody bought it and they want to get rid of it for like half price. That's usually the only time that I will buy any kind of like turkey or ham or whatever, is when it's just dirt cheap because stores are trying to get rid of it. What was that? Oh. I don't know if I dealt enough. It was really close to 50. You hate bones in your food? That's why I typically like getting, Man, I swear to God, Cirky, we have so many of the same hang-ups. As a kid, I wouldn't eat fried chicken half the time because I hated having the bones there. I still am not a big fan of bones in believe it or not. Yeah, I'll buy the spiral slice ham as well and stuff, and just kind of like cook it all, throw it in the fridge, call it a day, eat it when I want it. Like I hate biting into something not edible. I guess it's always been my annoyance. But yeah, it was a frustration to my mom who loves fried chicken. That growing up, I just wouldn't eat fried chicken. Oh, I just realized that. Okay, so that does. I had a question, but I bit my tongue because I'm like, I'll just figure it out. I was wondering if currency persisted across islands, like the gears and the keys and whatnot. The answer is no. I haven't. It looks like these metals are replacing the hearts. And the keys and the gears got reset back down, so that's fair. Yeah, and I'm more sensitive to some things than others. There's some things that bother a lot of people that I just kind of shrug at, but oh yeah, the coins persist because they're, you know, the coins. At least I hope. Whoa, hello. So I think one of my big complaints watching this game was the look and feel of it, of the world seems like one person made it and then another person went through and slapped rails all over the place. And my biggest complaint watching it was, you know, why not make something more consistent that works more in harmony? And the more I'm doing it, the more I feel the answer was they couldn't figure it out. They couldn't figure out a way to make it consistent while also still making it fun. And that's one thing I definitely didn't bring into account when I was seeing it is, yeah, it sucks that all these pieces and parts of the world are all over the goddamn place. But they are fun to fuck around with. And I would rather a world be weird and fun to play with than be natural but also boring. Alright, take care, Cirky. I'll see you later. So yeah, I think if they couldn't make, I think that's probably what it was, is maybe they tried to make it natural and they tried to make it look normal and not whatever the fuck that pretzel in the sky bullshit is, and maybe they just couldn't find a way to make it fun. Because as much as I will look at that pretzel in the sky and say that's fucking bullshit, it's also fun bullshit. So kind of on the fence on that now. Okay. What the fuck? Just I have one more question before I get started. Is there a way to go back to the previous island? Oh, switch maps. Okay. So yes, I can go back and forth. I have no need to be here anymore, but I can go back and forth. That was my other big question. So they just slap you at the start when you go back to the island. Okay. Alright. So there's 5 islands. Okay. That's my only other question. Great. But yeah, so that's gonna be it for me for today. I'm gonna do this last stream later and then just kind of call it a night. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I could keep going, but it's already midnight, so it's like I think I'll just call it. Weird, but in a good Sonic kind of way. Yeah, like I would. Thank you, Maxi. I would rather them find a way to have a happy medium. I would rather them have a world that is still fun to traverse while looking less like a fucking Unity asset flip world pack that they bought and then just kind of did shit with. Because that's the feel it gives. But again, the big thing that surprises me more than anything is that it is just fun to play. And I'm kind of surprised. I think that's the thing that I didn't understand watching videos and watching Twitch streamers, is that it is just fun to play. It is fun to run around in, it's fun to fuck around with, and I think that's the most important part, right? That video game is fun, at least for me. So, as far as I'm concerned, at this point at least, like, this is actually a pretty decent recommendation for me. Now, that said, I still think $60 is probably a bit high. I would say wait for it to drop to like 40. Deox also gifted this to me. I did not buy it. I think you're crazy for buying this twice, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I'm gonna switch this other scene. I don't get to use this scene enough. I like this scene because I'm bigger here. But yeah, I super appreciate it. I am having fun with it. I will definitely be streaming it more. I'm probably... Yeah, I really do want to see it succeed. Honestly, the big thing for me is, like, this game has just as many times where I have complained about something today and to where I have praised something. Like, for every complaint that I have about this game, I have praised something. Usually I just have complaints when it comes to video games. No, but like, the big thing I haven't heard other people talk about, and maybe this is just because of how my ears are. Yes, both in real life and because big ear. The sound design is really good in this game. Like, there's so many little things with the sound design where it just is very well done and thought out and just good. And that is a big thing I haven't seen anyone talk about. And I'm like, why aren't more people talking about the fact the sound design is very good? The music is also really good, but that shouldn't... I feel like that's one thing Sonic games have always had good, right? Like, is the music? Like, I could be wrong with that, but I'm pretty sure Sonic games have always gotten pretty good music. You bought it for Kyo as well? Oh, okay. You're crazy. But again, very appreciated. But yeah, I do still wish that the overworld felt more... Oh, I want a ghost. It seemed pretty samey. I mean, that's fair. The overworld music was not all that great. It was atmospheric and fine, but like not something I'm right home about. That boss music was really good. And some of the music from the past stage sections were good, but I don't know if that counts. Because that's just music from past games, but it was still fun. I still liked it. The sound design again was very good. There's a lot of small things like the Korok. I keep calling them Koroks. I don't know what they actually are. I'm sorry. The Koroks have spatial audio. You can tell what direction they are from their camera based on whether I hear them in my left or right ear. I'm not gonna lie, Forrest. When you typed that, I read it as Koroks again. So that explains why I keep saying it wrong. So Costco. I'm gonna call them Costco's. This Costco Koroks. But there's directional audio, so you can tell what direction something is coming from. There was a lot of sounds that I recognized just because I have done audio work. A little bit like the fact that there was like 3 or 4 different sounds I heard that was ball against surface was really funny to me because it's like Sonic is a ball. um, but yeah, the world design is fun. I think that's something you have to like play to really understand. But like, the world design is fun. It just doesn't look good. And I hope if they make another game like this, they try to work harder on making it look good and making it less, here's floaty platforms in the sky. But if they have to choose between making it fun and making it ugly,
Deox has demanded the ear wiggles.
I will wiggle at my ear. Even though I'm
Wiggle, wiggle.
kind of just
Wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
If they have to choose between making it fun and making it pretty, I would 100 times out of 10 times out of 10, I would pick please make it fun. And they made it fun. It just feels fun to run around. It feels good to just kind of zoop around and be an idiot. I think the ring system is probably my biggest complaint right now. It feels tacked on. I think I don't know how I'd fix it. The ring system just feels tacked on because Sonic has always had rings. I think that's my biggest issue with the game right now, and just taking a hit and then losing that extra speed and then having to watch that cutscene again kind of sucks. Yeah, and the upgrade system feels weird too, because it's like, I used maybe like, I think it was 150 rings during that supersonic fight. So if they had made the original like ring counter like 200, I would have come kind of close to running out of energy. And I would have been like, man, maybe I should upgrade my ring counter just a little bit. But because it's at 400, and I didn't come anywhere close to using them all. I even got hit at some point before it. It feels like a joke. It feels like, why would I upgrade anything other than speed? And again, the big thing that bothers me is the fact that I have to watch that stupid cutscene every time I max out on rings. I know that's going to become an annoyance to me later on down the line. Because I'm going to keep getting hit. The stuff's going to get harder. I'm going to keep getting hit by stuff. And I think I'm eventually going to get to a point where I'm going to be grinding loops just to max my rings out every time I get hit. I'm trying really hard not to do that because I feel that's not fun to watch and not fun to do. But I think the biggest problem I have with this game so far is the ring system. I don't know how I would improve it, but other than maybe like changing it a little bit. Like this is the feel that I have when it comes to lives in video games as well. Like, I almost wish Sonic just had a standard health bar. And that just like, he always went fast and refilling and grabbing rings refilled his health bar. Like, I almost just wish that was what it was. But yeah, again, what they have here is good. To the point, like, again, I've watched several hours of streams and stuff, and it just doesn't click. Okay, that might be a me thing because of my brain, but actually playing it made a lot of things click, and I kind of started to understand why people like this game so much. And it's good. But yeah. I think that's about all I had to say about it right now. I don't know if I'm going to be playing this on Wednesday. I'm gonna try to take it like kind of slow because I kind of wanted to, oh my gosh, I've talked so much today that the captioner is freaking out. I'm probably gonna take it a little slow. We'll see. I know there was something I wanted to get started as well. I think it was the West of Loathing. I wanted to start West of Loathing at some point this week too. But we'll see what I do. I am unfortunately the kind of person that what I play and what I do on stream is based heavily on how did I feel when I wake up. And so I have trouble committing to anything when it comes to stream because my mood heavily dictates what I do on stream. I may wake up on Wednesday and be like, I really want to play Wind Waker again, or I want to play another Ocarina of Time Seed. It just all heavily depends on how I feel when I wake up. So we'll see. I may play it more Wednesday, I may not. But either way, I am definitely going to finish this and play this more on stream, which is something I went into this unsure of. Now I'm completely sure that I'm gonna be playing this more. If it continues staying at this quality, I will definitely be playing more. But yeah, let's find someone to raid. Oh no, it even moved my windows to the other monitor. Ugh. That's... There's like 3 or 4 people I want to raid. I don't know which one to grab. You know, I'm gonna raid y'all into someone else that's also playing Sonic Frontiers. They're probably a bit ahead of me, so I don't think I'm gonna stick around. But I think I am going to raid y'all over here. Yeah, they're having the same thing. It must just be like a frame rate or latency problem on my end. They have 500 fish coins. That's a lot of fish coins. And they're doing a fish. But yeah. I'll see y'all on Wednesday. Tomorrow's my day off. Or one of them off. I have a lot of days off. I'm lazy. But, my cats are being very meowy because they want food. I'm going to go feed them and also myself. But yeah. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank you again, Deox, for the game. Thank you, Tiger, for purchasing a thing from magicspoon. I also extremely appreciate that, which I'm going to, one last time, throw that out there. That'll be going for a while. Yeah. I'll let y'all know in Discord if they send me an email about when I'm getting it. But yeah. Should be it'll probably be, I'll probably end up doing another like Friday or Saturday stream, because I'm assuming that's probably about when I'm going to get them. If not, you know, I'll do it on my Sunday or Monday days. We'll see. Yeah. Thank y'all for hanging out. I'll see y'all later.